Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather sandy low-piloted stream. Nobody saw that, right? How are you guys doing today? Welcome to yet another fantastic low-piloted stream, another fantastic Celeste stream. Are you guys excited for Strawberry Jam? I'm so excited for Strawberry Jam. I'm excited to keep going. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be an uphill battle, both ways. It's gonna be a struggle. It's gonna be a fight. But in the end, we will reach Nirvana. Oh man. Yeah, still a little tired after yesterday, I'm gonna be honest. It was a long, good day. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I really did not get enough sleep last night, but I don't need sleep to work my fingers. I mean, that helps, but let's see. Was there something that I wanted to do? Okay. I think we can go ahead and get started. Yep, Strawberry Jam collab. Perfect. We are currently doing Singing in the Rain, which is a very interesting stage. Definitely an interesting one for me to start with. Oh. There we go. And then... Oh, right. Alright, so... The tricky bit about this is that I have to, use I think I have to use a reverse hyper on that little fallen block in order to, uh-oh. Well, that's not gonna work then. Because I think I need to use that, higher falling block in order to get where I need to go. I keep thinking the diagonal is the way I want to go, but... Okay. Happy Bunny Day! Hello, Caballo! Oh my goodness, it is Easter. Nah. Hello, you, Caballo! How you doing today? Goodness gracious, I'm glad I didn't... Wait, hold on. Is Easter always on the same day every... No. It's on Sunday. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm glad the anniversary didn't fall on Easter. Okay. Rabbit!
I'm not saying I expect a particularly amazing stream, all I'm saying is it's my 4-month sub anniversary.
It is! Thank you so much, Rabbit! Well, don't worry, it will be a particularly amazing stream. Yeah, so retroactively, let's go ahead and rebrand yesterday. Yesterday is no longer my 1-year anniversary. It is now, that was a celebratory stream for Prime Rabbit's 4-month sub-anniversary. Alright. Dang. We still in Parasol? Where we are? It's a really, really nice place. Isn't it? Hijacked. I've been sliced. Yeah, but I'm still trying to get the hang of the movement, and this is a tricky place to start on too. I'm actually considering maybe taking a short break and doing a different stage for a little while. Let me, oh, viral, okay, sure. Give me a second. Whoops. Oh. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Hey, viral! Hello, everybody! No. Okay. I gotta be like fast about that. Oh man. Yo, Misha! How's it going? I'm on the ceiling. Happy Easter! Agreed! Whoops. Okay, so... starting to think maybe I don't know how to do this. I beat the first 22 levels of gel together. 40 more to go. Heck yeah. Good job. Hello, Melania. Happy egg. Happy egg. You know something about Easter's blah. It ain't important. What's important is that it's my 4-month sub anniversary. That's right. I have officially rebranded yesterday's stream as instead of the anniversary, we're doing something far more important, which was the day before Rabbit's 4-month sub anniversary. Yep. Oh man. We're getting jellies together, just filled with joy. Yes, I imagine the jellies are rather filled with joy as well. Here, I have an idea. Let's take a quick break from this stage and jump over to see some of the other stages. We can like, I feel like with the difficulty of this lobby, we may actually want to just hop around a little bit between the different stages. Balloon. Or rather, I might want to do that. Happy 4-month Prab-anniversary. Prab-anniversary. Oh. The gels were nice. Another black and white stage. Another monochrome stage. The Tower 16. Maybe later. Oh! Oh, I hear it now! Oh my god, it's all there. It's a very... Oh? What's this all about? These fan main levels are wild. They are. Wait, why is this one so much bigger than the one from... Oh! I'm stuck! Okay. Toggle theory. Sure. Toggle theory by Citria. Code math hacker. Well, actually, you know what? If I'm gonna do a red, then I'm gonna go do that red. The Tower 16. Let's just go check out Tower 16. This isn't in Tower 16. Attack of the Clone? Oh no! Sound like Eat Girl again. The Tower 16. Art by Jan. Art by Frog and Power AV. Music by Sonar. Sticker by Frog. Decoration Power AV. Playtesting AC World Waker 2. Captain Aiden. Celeste Wars. Clone Wars. Okay. Wait. Okay. If you don't mind, I'll be there. We'll clean dishes. Shh, fair enough. This music is a little unsettling. And I also don't really have any idea. Okay. I have a small idea of what... No. Huh. Okay, so looks like we're doing the bunny hops already. But then what? What do I do after? What do I do after the bunny hop? it sends me straight into the spikes. Oh god, it's tower climb. It just, there's something that feels distinctly tower climb about this room. I don't know if that's just me, but happy Loaf is dreaming because I can't even mourn lately. Really? Oh no. I'm so sorry. A medical operation. Oh no, get well soon. I'm wishing you a oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm wishing you a speedy recovery. It Easter, true. The family can be a lot pressing. Yeah, it can. I've never seen the sound mixer look like this before. There are like 2 bars on my sound mixer and they are very, very separated. Still have to do it. There's like, I guess, a lot more treble than bass. I don't know what that means. I've never been able to figure out what that means. I'm missing a tech here. No, not save and quit. Treble is higher tones, well, but yes. But I don't know if that's the case with this bar. That's the only thing I can think of that this bar is trying to say, is that it has two little bars. And they wibble wobble all over the place. Ah. Oh. Maybe? That might be the solution. I don't want to dash out of it. What is going on? My bars don't wibble wobble, they shake. You don't? My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I don't know. I know that line only too. I hear people use it all the time. Okay. So maybe I can grab that side and then spike jump over. Okay, I think I need to jump out of that. Oh my goodness, this... Yeah. And then I jump over and grab the spike, I guess? And then... But then what? Because I can't... How am I supposed to get up there without... What? Okay, so the only... Skelevision, right? I'm like at an actual loss. Okay, so the only thing I can think of is that I need to do a horizontal, like, hyper out of this jelly, out of this block, over here to the left. Then I need to diagonal dash, but the hyper won't give me enough height for that. So I need to do a diagonal. I need to do a diagonal dash out of it, jump out of it. Maybe not, yeah, not a hyper. Hyper won't, I can't do a hyper. I gotta do a jump because I'll need to touch the ground if I do a hyper. So I need to jump out of it, diagonal up, I think. Then I need to dash diagonal up into this bottom squishy block. And then as I come out of it, very quickly diagonal right dash up, right up dash into the second one, which was going to be flying over here. And then as I'm in the air, I need to do a hyper off of this block over here and diagonal dash into it. Jump. Kind of like worm my way around. Lots of vertical planning. Yeah, I have... Okay, I don't think I have any clue how I'm supposed to do this. Is there like a... Okay, I think there's a tech I don't know how to do. Let me go back to the gym and see if I can recall... Because goodness gracious, this is a heck of a ramp up in difficulty. There you are. Down on the sands. Oh! The music does change based on where you are in the stage. In the lobby, I mean. So hyper bunny hop, neutral jump, midair super. Melibel was here. No! I forgot to remove it. No! No! Melody was here. So clever. I'm gonna leave that there until the next wheel stream, and then I'm gonna see it again and remember and be like, no. I love these themes. I love these like variant themes. They're so good. Launch boost? Oh, gotcha. Jelly Vader, reverse tech, crouch jump. Oh yeah. Theo regrab. Somebody left the wheel out and it got defaced. No! Let's head down. Let's see if we can find one that's kind of like down. Ooh, what's this? Sparkles? A big pocket watch! Oh, we have to see what this is. Sands of Time. Let's do it by Astraxel. Code by Alice Quasar and Vitillary. Art by Memberry, Flagpole, One Up, and Frog. Music by Ian Tychus. Sticker by Cat. 1, 2, 3. Hoop. Decoration by Boss Sauce. Playtesting by Advanced Stew. Mindful of Tacos and World Waker 2. Captains Aiden, Holly, Oppenheimer, Rocket, Oppen_Heimer, Rocket Guy 2, Scroogle, Vitillary, and World Waker 2. Yesterday's stream was very nice. By the way, I hope you had a good first year. I did. I super did. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. Great time, Crystal. Let's go! Prince of Persia inspired seller, right? Huh. Zhoo. Huh. Okay, so I got it. Okay. I really liked Prince of Persia 2008. Really? I played Sands of Time. No. I didn't play the whole thing though. It was ahead of its times. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is the one everyone hated. What, the 2008 was? The first one? Oh no, that's not the first Prince of Persia. Right, there was a... I forgot how... I tend to forget how old Prince of Persia is because of like the movie and stuff that everybody... The one where you never died? With a ton of checkmark. Oh. I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay. More of a cinematic platformer. That sounds like... That really sounds like Sands of Time. Hold on. Is Sands of Time the sequel to it? Study break. Yeah, no, okay. I really dislike the fights though. Too many kids. Really? Ah. Sands of Time was a really interesting thing for me because I've always liked time manipulation in video games. Uh-oh. The story was fire? Really? The true ending was a did no way. Oh god. Reminds me of Ashura's Wrath. It is not available anywhere? Really? Oh, that stinks. Oh, okay. All right, I think I got an idea of what I need to do. Dang. Okay, so got a hyper over here. Grab this. Touch the ground. Ah! Grab the dash crystal. Grab this. Go up here. Time crystal. No! Bah! Okay. Ah, not what I meant to do. Sands of Time was very interesting because, it had involved you getting like a magical dagger. If any of you guys have ever seen the live action Prince of Persia movie with Jake Gyllenhaal, I think it is. It's basically the plot of that. But not exactly. It's very similar, I should say. Because, it's got the dagger. It's got the sands. Oh. But, it's not quite the same. You go to a big, like, aviary where you have, like, a bird or whatever. It's super cool. Oh, yeah, it's a super duper famous game. Yeah! And then Two Thrones was even cooler. I actually own Two Thrones for Steam. I think I do. Ah! It's just, it was really interesting to me, like the different concepts they were able to come up with. Ooh, that requires some quick thinking. Or some quick fingies. Yeah, this lobby is definitely much harder than the other ones. Ah! Almost got it. Yeah, they definitely seem to be scaling exponentially. Oh, okay, gotcha. Whoa, this is so cool. This is such a weird puzzle concept that, like, they managed to make these disjointed puzzles that only work because you can temporarily slow down time. Dang, I almost had it. Was there a fish in the background? Did you guys see that? Ah! Oh, it's the hourglass. Gotcha. Yeah, you're right. It's the clock. Darn, I was hoping for a big fish. But it makes more sense for it to be, time. There we go. She did it! Blue time crystal. Oh. Oh, time refill. What? What? Okay, I think I get it. Ah, yeah, I get it. Okay, so I have to do this. Draw up, go down. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, this is a cool puzzle. You go around with the time refill to make sure time doesn't actually restart again. Oh, so it's not quite like the... So it's kind of like how I was expecting the Beneath the Stars or you get from the stars time crystals to work, is that if you collect a dash crystal, if you get your dash back, it does stop time again. I don't know if you guys remember the gift from the stars, but it also had a time stop mechanic. Oh. Oh, no. But why do this? Oh, so that I can start the... Ah. Ah. Okay, so you have to collect the dash at the exact same time that you lose your dash. Oh, wait, no, you can't just get your dash back. It has to be a crystal. It specifically has to be a crystal. Gotcha. Oh. Hold on. Does that mean that... I have an idea. No way. That's so cool. It counts as losing momentum. Oh, this is so wicked cool. Okay. And then you whoop, you grab that, and then okay. Okay. Back. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, I need that double dash crystal. Okay, gotcha. This is wicked. Oh my god. Alright, grab that, grab that. Grab that. No! Oh! What? We flipping today! 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Whoops, sorry. Sorry, monitor. I accidentally hit my monitor. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Caballo. I was just looking back at the chat and I realized you said that it has a lot of checkpoints. I feel like back in the day, game developers thought anything more than like one checkpoint every 4.5 hours of gameplay was too many checkpoints. Like, if you ever played the old Ratchet and Clank games, like, there were no checkpoints. Ever. And it was so hard to play because the game was actually quite difficult in my opinion. Like, I think it was the first major title that had no game overs. Wait, really? Wow, okay. In that genre, who great, yeah. Well now what? Oh, I think I have to hit the cavern again. Oh, what? I like this track. It's really subtle, but I like it. No! Oh god, I thought I was gonna stop for some reason. Alright, well I had it. So let's just do that one more time. Wasn't too tough. It's very unique. We'll have to see if I can acquire it. I mean, I own it already, but... Oh yeah, of course, of course. Ah! Surprise pancaking. Bonk. All right, next room. Strawberry Saturday. Ignore the fact that it's Tuesday. And I hate that Seamno likes to verify integrity after every pat. Really? Too soon. Too soon, Executus! Ugh. You basically get a 800, it sucks because fighting games update every 3 seconds. Basically get an 800 megabyte patch and you have to re-download the whole 30 gig game. Seriously? Ooh. Wait, I'm confused. Alright, I think I have an idea. Oh, okay. No, okay. Yeah, so 2-minute download turns out as 2 hours. Oh, God. Alright, easy, easy. Dash down to grab this. Oh, God, okay. Basically, every patch team makes sure you are not down to any funky business. That's so real. What? I've never had to deal with that. I've never heard of that. What? Sounds like Steam is targeting you. Ah! Because it's new. Oh, great! Oh, whoops. I was trying to center myself and I ended up just bonking my head instead. Whoa. Whoops. Yeah, and for reference, this is actually a green difficulty. Yeah, the advanced lobby doesn't pull any punches. Wait. Oh, it's because, I think it's because I forgot to grab it. Ah, gotcha. No, I was talking about super obscure games on streams ago. I was planning on getting into a Wheel of a Monkey. Got the priority. The game is Unlimited Saga. I feel like I've heard of that before for PS2. It's a beautiful day off, 4 degrees C, but it feels beautiful. Oh, sounds awesome. It's a very, very weird JRPG. Didn't they I feel like I've seen, yeah, Saga got remade. Most people hate it. No wind, romancing saga and minstrel song. Oh, gotcha. No wind, all sun. Really? I don't like sun. I'm a little, what exactly is... Oh no, okay, I gotta be faster. What the heck? Okay, wait a minute. What is this? What even? What do I have to do? What do I have to do here? The Phantom Zone. Oh, I see. Yeah, it says don't go to the right. Okay, I think I can figure this. I think I've got this. Okay. Ah, right. And then you do this. Ah, was off center. The Phantom Zone. I just like that. The Phantom Zone. You unlocked the Phantom Zone? Let's see. Okay. Strawberry Jam, the only game where you can... Wait, what? No! Okay, now I'm confused. The only game where you can trigger two Kevins at the same time. I'm a little confused then. How? Okay, let's try that one more time and see if I can figure out what I'm doing wrong. Every time I like hit a spike in a weird place like that, I jump. It's like it really spooks me. Okay. Now I'm safe forever. Okay. So that implies that I want to... Okay, maybe I have an idea? This is a weird one. Okay. Okay. That doesn't refill your dash, so... Oh! That won't... There's no way that works. Hold on, I gotta try everything, though. No. Wait, why do I even need... Hold on, why do I even need the one on the right? I'm so confused. So I need to hit the doorbell and really, really, really quickly get back over there. Is there a place that I can like stay? Like I can hold on to, or? Let's take a gander. So I need okay, let's break this down, all right? Let's take the puzzle, let's break it down into its constituent parts. Music is so good. Oh my god, yeah. Wait. Oh, never mind. I got back on Prince of Persia for some reason. I'm sorry. The music is so good for Unlimited Soda? Or the other two, Romancing and Minstrel. Let's see. Okay. So I need to get the cabin above the bookmark, the doorbell block. I'm still really not sure how he isn't. Too slow! No. Oh, hold the phone. No, because I can't do that. What? Yes, I can. I have an idea. Okay. Better idea. Okay. What? Why is this any different? What? No sugar! I don't... There. Make an apple salad. Ooh. That'll be fine. For no sugar for apple salad? I've never had apple salad. What's in apple salad? Ah! Okay. No, they. Okay. Okay, they have to stack. They must stack. That's the only thing I can think of. But it doesn't make any sense because... Nope. Too slow. There's no way this is the intended solution. Because why would they give you the double dash crystal if that was the intended solution? But then what's the intended solution? Yeah, okay. So we'll go ahead and put a pause on this one as well. We'll come back to it. Yeah. Thanks, Bellaby. Yeah, I like execution. I'm just really bad at figuring out the solution to puzzles. Like, these puzzle stages, not good at it. Although there was a time when, I hadn't thought about this, but there was, no, I'm at the apple salad. Thanks, Willoughby. Grapes, walnuts, celery, mayonnaise, lemon juice. I cheat with poppy seed dressing. Ooh. You scamp. Let's see. You saucy slug. Call of the Void. Ladder! Oh, that's cute. Anyways, yeah, you're doing your best. Thanks, Willoughby. No. I like your recipe is cool. Oh wait, do you have unlimited stamina in the lobby? Oh my god, I didn't think you had... I could have sworn I didn't have unlimited stamina in the lobby before. Whoa, what is this? Dusk City. Welcome to Dusk City! So let's see. Dusk City by Mirio. Mirio! Art by Boss Sauce and Glowoomy. Vexastrize, Sholimono, Yoshachobi7. Music by Moose SR. Sticker by Polythesia. Decoration by Boss Sauce. Camera by Aiden and Oppen_Heimer. Murio. Playtesting by Oppen_Heimer. Squange 8 and Tio. Captains Aiden, Oppen_Heimer, and Pugroy. Perfect. Whoa. Dark City, more like Twilight Town. I don't... Okay. Okay, I think I got it. This is weird. Yeah, oh my god. What? I don't... Yeah, I can see why this would be, this particular lobby would be a sticking point for most players. I think I would have really liked this music. What's with the past tense? Okay. I think I'm being a little too aggressive, perhaps, with the wall jump, or with the jump out of it. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. Wrong. I mean, I'm never sure what I'm doing. Let's be honest. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! That's part of my charm, isn't it? I shouldn't have said that. It's so quiet. You don't have to. No big deal. Ah, there we go. Okay. No, no! 1, 2, 3, go fuck. I guess today's an inverted day. I'm thinking, oh, I know what it is. I gotta do a jelly grab. Oh, Lord. This one is gonna be... What's really fun is like... This is what I was talking about. Like, we're getting to the point where my abilities are starting to plateau a little. This is starting to be like the level of stuff that I'm at is advanced. So what's fun about that is that when I beat it, I will have grown, improved as a person and a Celeste player. Actually very excited. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. Thanks for the reassurance. I actually, but now thanks to this, I'm actually starting to remember like how it felt to. It's just that I had forgotten what it's like to be a beginner. Like, I had forgotten what it's like to play stages that I don't know backwards and front, and that are like difficult stages that I don't know every aspect of. Isn't it neat? Okay, so let's see. All right. I have an idea about this one. I think I need to dash diagonally through it and then sideways through the next one. Oh, I wasn't ready to succeed. That's like the biggest, that's like the, whoa! Okay. So they're going to reposition themselves and I need to be ready. I need to be ready for that. Oh. All right. This is a really cool stage. All of these stages are so interesting and well designed. Ah! Oh, what if I jelly grab on the... What if I... Ah! People who made this should make a game of their own, no joke. They are really good at like level design and things like that. Whoa! Okay. So it doesn't let me grab it because a different block. Because a different block intercepts me and pushes me away from it. But I have a solution for that. I just gotta be faster. Oh no, it actually worked that time. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh no, it actually didn't work. I just jumped off of it, so. Alright. This does remind me of the Summit B-side though. That's actually one of my fondest memories. The Summit B-side, I literally sat in place. I literally sat in one position trying to figure out, trying to force this janky solution. I think I died 700 times trying to do the exact same movement over and over again. And it's just like, before I finally realized that I was just trying to do it the wrong way. And it just, I don't know, that's such a fond memory of this game for me, and stuff like this reminds me of that. Where I'm actually sitting here dying over and over and over again trying to do the same. Oh, it actually worked. Okay. All right, so it is possible. All right, I'm gonna see if I can replicate that. Oh wait, no, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go up. No. Is that possible? Well, we'll see. Let's give it a shot, you guys. Not to mention that the aesthetic of the stage is really, really pretty. I think I can dash straight off the grab. Come on. Look, I think you should have Legends of the Oracle Agencies and sometime you totally legit keyboard killer. Bah. Alright, got a little bit closer. Yeah, I totally should. You seem to be a huge... Whoa! You seem to be a rather huge fan of those games. So... What is it? Any favorite game of Rabbit is a favorite game of mine. Man up, energy drink. Oh my god. It's like, the slogan is it'll put hair on your chest even if you don't have one. And everybody's just like, wait a minute. What does that mean? I like the idea of like extremely confusing ad campaigns. Ones that like you look at and you're like, wait a minute. Floating hands and feet, exactly. But see, even Rayman had a chest. I'm very outspoken because how criminally underrated they are. Even some diehard Zelda fans don't really know about them, and it's a shame because they're genuinely good games. Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind trying out. Okay, hold on. Something's... I'm not doing something right here. Okay, I need to... I think I know what I need to do. Wow, that's like a... That's a really complicated set of movements. Okay, no big deal. Ah! I'm not even sure if that's possible. There might actually be a different solution. Let's see. Ages is better, but that's because it was made as its own game. Seasons was originally going to be a Zelda 1 port to the GBC. Really? Huh. Neat. Ah, okay. All right. Whoa! Oh no! I grabbed the wrong one. Dang. The development of the games are interesting in their own right. That's so cool. I love hearing people be outspoken about games that they love. Ah! Okay, is that... That must not be right. Oh, I had to grab on. Okay, so I got it. I almost got it. I can replicate that. I can replicate that, baby. We got this. Happy hair wiggles. Wait, was your hair always darker, Thems? Oh, wait, I do not believe it was, actually. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Lol. Alright, I'll show you guys. I usually use a color correction filter. Look, nobody looks good without a filter, okay? Like, come on. Just a human in the ceiling, yup. That's me. Celeste in the future. Yeah, exactly. I look devilishly handsome without filter. At least that's what my mom tells me. Ha! So close. All right. This room is tricky. Yo, come on! Are you kidding? No way! No way there's a whole other room to this! Okay. Alright, so I have to grab that block and play along some Celeste. Have fun! Wait, what's this? It's not just a watch, it's a symbol. This is a real car. Now this is a real car. What a bunch of weird, it's such weird signs. Alright, so I grab that block, it moves over here. I fall, dash, dash. I dash to wall bounce, grab that, grab the block, it goes down here. Fall. Probably fast fall. Dash, jump out of it, there, okay, easy. Things that Stranger Things have been really digging Synthwave. Really? Synthwave is pretty cool. It's a good genre. If I only could make a deal with God. 239 days for 10K. Let's see. Is that in Stranger Things? I'm literally about to start. Yeah, that song does show up in Stranger Things. It's a good song. Yeah, it is. That's what popularized it. Was that they used it in Stranger Things. I have no idea the context, but yeah, dang it. But yeah, from what I've heard, they do use that in Stranger Things in one of the seasons. I have not actually. I haven't seen. I think I saw a little bit of episode 1. The Phantom Menace. I'm sorry. I think I saw a little bit of episode 1, but dang it, a little bit off. It looked pretty cool. Ugh, wait, hold on. Am I not I think I'm not waiting long enough to wall bounce. It's a long room. Watch it. Honestly, great show. The story 99 like reach genuinely top tier. Maybe I will. I don't know what it is, but there is something really. I'm alright now. Good. Oh, good to hear. Big hug, Melabia. This song really is too pretty, though. Oh. Be glad for all the feeling you have. No problem. Super big hugs. Heart. I can't do a heart with my hands anymore because they disabled hand tracking, but big ol' heart for Melody. They took my hands away, Melody. What? What is that? Is that a golf ball? I'm sure you'll get him back. Yeah, maybe one of these days. It looks like a sphere. Like, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm looking so hard at it. I'm getting as close as possible and I can't see it. Onion. Dang it. Too soon. Too soon, Executus. Fine, I take back. No, 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 I like your emoji. No, 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 I'll take it. Give it to me. No, no, no take backsies. I got a tape. Ooh. What kind of tape? Scotch tape? Masking tape? Electrical tape? Oh, in Mario Galaxy, gotcha. Are you in Farewell? Ah! Yeah! In Celeste, yeah. So you're in Farewell then. And Farewell doesn't have a tape. What do you mean by Mario Galaxy level? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't know, I just clicked continue. Was in a tape room. Well, alright then. That was pretty cool. I'm never gonna replicate it, but... Golden Ridge. Oh, we have to jump out of it. Gotcha. Oh my god, this is wild. Chapter 3, yes it is. What on earth? And then I have to... And then I have to grab it. Okay, so I have to... Oh my god, this is wild! There's so much, it's so fast. And then I have to stop. I have to grab, I have to do a jelly grab, or yeah, a dream grab, whatever. No, okay. I have to grab, double back on it, double dash through it. Oh my god. This room is wild. And then stop. Then grab it. Oh my god. I love this. This is so cool. Grab it. Oh my god, that was so cool! That was so cool! What the heck? I loved that! Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Dash into the Dream Zip mover as it is finishing its movement and perform a dream jump to get the largest boost. Oh my god, no way. Extra levels lol. An internet friend of mine really has the worst luck there is. Last weekend, he broke his hand on a guy's face who was starting something with him, and this week he broke a tooth. His cat broke 2 of his favorite mugs. His only pair of sandals broke, and he broke his phone. Dude has all the luck in the world, but it's bad luck. Oh my god. I'd rather move forward than hunt for berries. Fair enough. I totally get that. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god, this is such a cool tech. What the heck? No worries, I'm gonna give your friend 0.00000000000000001% of a smidgen of my god luck. And even then... That was so cool! Huh. Oh, I know what this is. Oh no! It's like... Oh my god. It's kind of like Ultra Text, honestly. Bunny hops. It's like I made this level, yep. Just a little bit further. Ah, whoops. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh. No, 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 no. That's the... Right. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh no, I turned around like instinctively to grab it. When I should have rabbited. That's not... Whoa! That gives you so much speed. That gives you so much speed. This speed is for all... This, not speed, but stage is for all the speed demons inside of us. Ah. Sonic. Gotta go fast, Sonic. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Yeah, fun fact, that's actually where the Gotta Go Fast thing originated from. Was the Sonic X theme song that was never... Yeah, remember that show? Heck yeah. That was actually I believe that's where it originated from. It was not like his catchphrase or anything. Gotta Go Fast originated from that theme song, from what I know. From as far as I can tell. It wasn't really a part of Sonic's identity until... It wasn't really a part of Sonic's identity until that theme song. And even then, it wasn't really a part of his identity. Again. Sonk. Oh, dang it! I did it again! Archie Sonic is so fast it can travel to the plane of existence that connects this universe together and just runs along them. Sonic is so, like, weirdly powerful. Dropzil? No! Please don't put Dropzil mechanics in here. Oh my god, I gotta be fast. Sonic. Okay. Oh. There was a platform down there. Oh. Okay. Ah, it's trying to do a hyper. Trying to do a reverse hyper. Okay. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Drops all. I did it! I did it! Oh my god, I had to go like laser focus on that. That was nuts. I loved it. Wait, what? What even? Thank you! Thank you! Okay. What? Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Alright, that was a good one. Thank you. Heart, big hearts. Wait. Oh, gotcha. I think I get it. Whoops. Oh, hold on. It's a little trickier than that. Hold on. This is reminding me of the intermediate heart side. Whose name escapes me. Oh. It's a lot simpler than I'm actually making it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. This is so cool! I love this stage! It's so good! Oh, dang it. Okay. The mechanics in this, I think the mechanics in this are so far one of my favorites. Like the whole dream zips, the dream zips are really cool. The zippy jellies. The zippy jellies are really funny. Or really, well, fun, not funny, but I guess the way they work sometimes is quite funny. Ah, no! It takes so long to get there, I forget what I need to do by the time I actually get there. Whoops, nope it. Run, Zed. Run, Zed. No, I did it again. All right. Oh, gotcha. It's really nice that they use the little ice. They use the platform ice to denote, to give you an idea of what you should do at any given point. And I really, really like that. Ah, diagonal. Oh. Okay. The problem is I keep thinking like, my first gut instinct with the rooms being this large is that like, oh, this one must be the end, or this one must be the end. Also, how am I like falling so slowly when... Oh, I need my dash for that. Gotcha. Oh, I had the movement right too, but I didn't do it. Ah, dang it. I wasn't close enough. I wasn't close enough for the grab. I just got a little nervous. I have this. I've got it. This puzzle is mine. No, dang. Not quite enough. Not quite the right timing. Come on, Bibber. Oh my god. So... What? Okay. No. Huh. Okay, I think I see it. This is a weird one. I've never seen it like start out with a movement like that. Where I have to jump over a block. Come on. I did the diagonal dash again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I probably should, let's be honest. Oh, thanks, caballo. Time for yo. Hold on, one more try. One more try. Alright, yoke time. Alright, fine, yoke time. I can do yoke. I can do yoke time. Alright, everybody, up off your seats. Oh, let's get stretching. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Oh, man. Really stretch your body all around. Really open up those muscles. Like your arm muscles and stuff. You know, all those muscles, those real human muscles that you guys have. Oh, man. Then when you're ready, bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Oh my goodness. Feels fantastic. Wow, wow. Thanks for yo, caballo. One more try. Now that I'm all stretched and limbered up. Now climb that mountain! I could use a little bit more water. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hydrate radium time. But I'm gonna have to be 1, 2, 3, hoop, right side up because I can't drink water upside down. And we're back. 1, 2, 3, hoop. Alright, guess time for more head rush. Oh my god. Rival's trying to kill me with the head rush. Just kidding, just kidding. She just can't catch a break. I can't. I'm not allowed to. I'm a streamer. We are contractually obligated to never be able to catch a break. Another one? 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Oh boy, I'm right side up again. Ha-ha! Wow, this stage is long. Okay. Oh! Tricky. It's actually a loaf secret, but all that blood in her head is actually maintains her hair. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. This... Whoever came up with this stage is a lunatic! I love it! Man up, energy drink! Her hair was actually blood vessels? Maybe. I'm like a Junji Ito monster. Oh! What? Why was it working? It was working previously, so... Whoops. God, it just keeps ramping up. Ah! I actually stepped on a corner with a spike on it. I did that earlier, too. Whoops. Oh my lord. I mean, you guys saw yesterday in my Minecraft server that I'm a proponent of blood magic. So like, come on, with like a Junji Ito comic where a woman claims to keep seeing a weird cow and then at the end, loaf of beer. Yeah, like the monster. It's like that Adventure Time episode where with the creature that's just standing on the hill staring at them wide-eyed like the whole time. Mufai is just outside the house, just like, you know, like she do. And they're just standing there. And they're like, what is it? It's just Mufai. She is the harbinger of Lofi. She is the harbinger of Lofus. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. This is a wild one. Oh, what even? I like all the soaring. Same, it's really cool. More? Yeah, more. Alright, so... if I had to guess... yeah, okay. That's not too hard. Soren. Ah, there was something weird that happened there, but that's fine. I've got the principle down. Not supposed to grab that. Just head right on through. Whoa. Ah! I almost got it. But I just realized I actually wasn't prepared for the end because I didn't, I just noticed something that I didn't the first time. And and that I wouldn't have by the time the execution came around. Ah, I missed the doorbell. All right. This stage is so cool, you guys. Like, this stage is so cool. No, okay. I don't think I got enough I don't think I got enough distance on that. Whoa, the camera actually left me behind. I've never seen that before. Ah, dang. Just a couple more bits to it. I feel like this might be the end. I mean, there has to be an end, right? Like, the stage has to end eventually. Theoretically. Dang, them kids are grown up, they are. It's very wild to see. Aw, man. Alright. Nope. Dead. Oh, it's supposed to back grab. Lo-Fi is Kaizo expert at this rate, right? Like, I mean, it's all about that practice. Like, that's what I'm so excited about. It's like, I'm so excited about like the level I'm going to be by the time I finish this series. By the time I finish this series, and I will be doing Grandmaster. Even if I have to go find me a Celeste, even if I have to find me a Celeste tutor, I'm going to do Grandmaster. Even if I have to try to like hunt down somebody in the Celeste community who's an established like speedrunner, Grandmaster person to mentor me, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Ah! So close. I just forgot what I was supposed to do there for a second. Nope. Ah. Got ahead of myself. Pretty exciting, you want to say, heck yeah! I may change my mind once I see the Grandmaster lobby, but I don't plan on it. Nope. Thank you. I think it's rather exciting too. Wonder how a base Celeste playthrough would feel after that. Nostalgic, I'd say. Easy. Really simple. But mostly nostalgic. Ah! Plus all the exploits you can pull. Yeah. See, that's the thing is like, even after just making it through all the seasides, all the exploits and fun stuff you can pull off is so fun. That's kind of one of the things I love about Celeste, is how many like interesting techs you can do once you learn I mean, in the stages you've already done, once you learn how to do them. Like, the better you get, the more interesting things you find out that are possible to do. And it's just a really amazing game. I love this game so much. Nah. Come on. So I did learn about something in the library, something that's rather interesting. There are these like slowdown frames. You know what? I actually want to go show you guys this in the library because it's very, very cool. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but when I like dash and go through dream blocks and stuff, or no, not just dash. No, not dashing. Sorry. But when I go through things like this, the jelly dream blocks and like dash crystals and stuff, there are these frames of slowdown that make it easier to interact with stuff. And there's actually a setting you can turn on, setting you can go into that turns that off, which actually might make some text easier to do, if I'm being honest. But once you get fast enough, because there is a I'm doing like something. Okay. No, God, I needed to be faster. Okay, just a little bit faster. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what is that doorbell up there? I didn't realize that I was looping around, I guess. Oh. Whoops. Yeah. Ugh. No, It's really easy to get your brain frazzled and your inputs all miswired. Nah. Alright. I do feel like this might actually be the end, though. This does have like a very end feeling to it, doesn't it? I don't know if that's... I mean, the whole stage has a very end feeling to it. I jumped off of it instead of dashing up. Okay, I just realized I might actually have to do something else. I might actually have to do something else for that last bit. I'm trying to go for a specific solution that might actually never work. My index finger's starting to get tired of holding the climb button. Okay. That song is on now. If I only could make a deal with, yeah, nice. If I only could make a deal with God. Let's come to swap our places. Two avocados for $10. Thanks for your go past the climbing going. Climbing's going good. I'm actually making a lot of progress. Dang, yeah, too low. Oh, dang it. Oh, Lola, man up advertisement, yeah. Is that a reference to something? For an energy drink. Sports, maybe. Okay, gotcha. But I don't remember. Gotcha. 230 90s for 10K. He said, that's a little much. Do you want 4K or not? Let's see. Oh God! I almost had it. That was the line. That was the solution. Yeah! Obviously not the last room, as I suspected. Songs back then were on average better than songs now. You cannot change my mind when the Grammys opens up with. I mean, yeah. The problem is, it is all about taste. There are a lot of people who like WAP. That's the problem, is that you can't really. Everybody says that. Literally every generation says that about every previous generation. In my day, my generation is so much better than their generation. Music, television, radios, books. It just goes all the way back. It's like, it was better when you didn't have your nose in your phone. It's better when you weren't sitting in front of the TV all day and actually out playing. It was better when you weren't listening to the radio all day and actually studying books. It was better when you weren't studying books all day and going out actually killing prey and providing for our people. It's just how it goes. So yes, while I agree, I don't think WAP is as good as something like Dream On or many other songs back in the day. I mean, like, people probably like it because they grew up with it. Posted maybe a reference and see, really? Power Thirst! Chocolates!
Hey, do you want to feel so energetic? Try power thirst. For people who need gratuitous amounts of energy. Flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store. Sound the alarm. You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic.
You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. Oh! I can get behind that level of energy. No way. Oh, that's so cool. What is the... Okay. It's like stair steps. Oh, we're climbing stairs. I can respect all kinds of styles. I judge by the content. I don't like some of the stuff my grandpa listened to, but it had content. WAP does not have anything of substance other than that, what it stands for, and that's the stuff we let the kids listen to? Nah. Yeah. I get it. I will die on this hill, fair enough. Oh, I will allow you to, or I will not. I can see that you're passionate about it, and I am not. I have no real interest in changing your mind, so I am totally okay to allow you to feel these emotions and that you feel, Rabbit. I haven't listened to not video game music in a lot. Fair enough. Like just that's just fair. Oh my god. This is so cool! Ah, didn't do the grab. There are some great songs though, but we get run. Oh, whoops! I got scooped. I got scooped. Are we getting run over by vulgar garbage? Yeah, the vulgarity. I agree. I'm just like. The amount of vulgarity in songs is just really... It keeps going. Like, they keep adding more and more. Like, I guess this is a shock factor thing, huh? Like, I guess it's to be like, because they feel like they have to keep adding more to make it more, like, intense. I don't know. I don't get it. No, I agree with you. I mean, I'm about to search. I want to take it as an excuse to not do yoga because I am feeling good. Heck yeah! I believe in you. I know you can do it. Ah, you have to dash right out of that. Well, not right out of it, but you have to dash to finish it, I should say. To finish the line. Yeah, I admit there are some great songs I didn't grow up with that I liked. Like there's some Ed Sheeran stuff that I like, and some I'll hear some new stuff come out that I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty good. What's her name? I don't need a cure for me. I don't need a cure for me. Take it easy, Kabayo. It's more important to heal correctly. I grew up with banana. Yes. Well, gotta go, unfortunately. Oh, see you later, Melabia. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. It was really great to have you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye. Dang, I keep forgetting to do the grab on the end. I don't need it. I don't know. Okay. Thanks, Ashley. I do too. I do. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I figured it could whistle toxic. Nice. You're toxic. I'm something. Sail's pretty good. Do 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 boo boo shoop a doop. Sail. Boop ba da boo da ba doop shoop boop shoop. The song "If I Die Young" Bear. Oh God, yeah, that's a good one. God, I used to listen to that song all the time. I was thinking more like new songs. Excuse me, is this the door to the street? This is the door to the street meter. Hello. How are you doing today? Are you having good hour? Oh, dang it. I got my brain confused. Just getting some rest, kind of good to hear. I probably should at some point, if I'm being honest. I don't need a care for me. Do 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 do. I don't need it. Working. Oh, I look forward to it. Your projects are awesome. Your puzzle game is cool. I know there are new songs I like, but I can't remember the titles. I just hear them on the radio and the moving chart. Oh yeah. See, there was actually a point where I had a car that I didn't have like an aux cable for, so I had to listen to the radio if I wanted to listen. If I wanted to listen to anything that sounded good and wasn't just out of my phone speaker. No! And there was one song in particular that I got so tired of. Oh. Was it My Heart is a Ghost Town by Imagine Dragons? I think it was Ghost Town by Imagine Dragons. The radio was so infatuated with that song when it came out. I know they were, oh, okay. It was like the only thing they would play, and I just really didn't like it all that much to start with. Like, I was like, eh. What? That's what being mainstream does to radio, yeah. Imagine Dragons is good and all, with the radio plays their song. Yeah, I mean, yes, they are really good, but yeah, the radio is very infatuated with their songs. I actually like Thunder because there was I worked with a lady once who really liked Thunder, and she had this way of saying it. She had an accent, I'm just gonna say accent. Because I don't really want to say where she's from, just for a number of reasons, but I had she had an accent that so it sounded, and she was like thunder. It was really cute. Like, I loved the way she would always she'd kind of just like say it randomly. God, she was a grandma too. She was like this old Spitfire grandma that would like just beat you up if you had anything bad to say about anything she did. She was nasty, and I loved her. Alright, you know what? I just realized there's no reason. She was an old Filipino grandma. I worked with her, and she was an absolute treasure. Them Filipino grandmas, from what I could tell, oh my god. Let's see. I feel like I'm not doing this right. My favorite song, and I've already said this, is Johnny Cash's version of Hurt. Oh, fair enough. He really put all his years of experience and pain into it for one last song that resonated with him perfectly. Dang. Oh, hey, Smile BT, welcome back. How you doing today? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I did it! Oh my god, that was the end. Yeah! Strawberry jam looks good. It is good. Thanks, Smile. Woo. Thank you. That was a red. Dusk City. That was a red. Boing, 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 boing. I love it. No, personally was the intended word. What did I say? Hurt is not his original song. It's a song that he personally resonated with. I didn't mean to correct you if I did. He really put all his years of experience and pain into one last song that resonated with him personally. Perfectly? Did I really? I meant to say personally. I think. No, you're right. You're right. No, I knew. Sorry. My bad. That was just me misspeaking. So sorry. Both works. Yeah, both works. But you're right. Yeah, it's not originally. It was a. Was it 9 Inch Nails or 1,000 Foot Crutch? I get them mixed up because they both have numbers in their titles. Yeah, it was 9 Inch Nails. Hydrate your DM. Oh no! Everybody get ready for it. Oh yeah, you're right, I am. So, good point. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Weird. Heart! Oh, man. Let's see. But yeah, it was originally, from what I've heard, it was originally 9 Inch Nails' song, Hurt. Then Johnny Cash did a cover of it. And it was so unbelievably well received because of how unbelievably good he did at the cover that even it's Trent Reznor, right? Trent Reznor is the singer for 9 Inch Nails. Even they said, no, it's Johnny Cash's song now. Yeah, they're like, I've heard that in an interview, they have specifically said that it's not their song anymore. It's Johnny Cash's song now. Yeah, Trent Reznor. Trent Reznor. Yeah, I was about the singer's drug addiction. Oh. Alright. I don't know. Should we go straight into another red? Or should we take like a cooling off break and do like a green or something? I need to find a bench if we're gonna do that though. You know what I just realized? We didn't look at the book yet. I usually look at the, ooh. Oh, that's a lot of reds. Johnny's the most his wife died just 7 months pregnant. Oh, his last song. I was wondering about that. Yeah, oof. Goodness gracious. Sands of Time. That was the Sands of Time is a green? Because I was actually having quite a bit of difficulty with that one. Let's go check out Attack of the Clone. I want to go do Attack of the Clone. Because it seems like it sounds like a really cool idea, and it looked like a cool area too. Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. Hold on. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh god. Stop falling! Sands of Time. Which one is this one? Starry Ruins. Ooh. Sounds like it might be a mix of Old Site and Mirror Temple. Attack of the Clone. Let's do it by Pugroy. So yeah, Smile, I don't know if you haven't seen Strawberry Jam yet, this is a fantastic mod. It's beautiful. I love Strawberry Jam. I'm on the advanced lobby, which is the 3rd lobby out of 5. It is much more difficult than the intermediate lobby, and I am really feeling it. Attack of the Clone by Pugroy. Gameplay polish by Worldwaker 2. Code by Big Kahuna, SSM24. Art by Minecart, Mintberry, Pugroy, and Worldwaker 2. Music by TheGur90. Sticker by Citria. Decoration by Worldwaker 2. Playtesting by Bryson, MaxChanel43, Pedro Curb, Spirit Dragon, Saloyini, and special thanks to Tilt the Stars. Let's go! What kind of tech are we pulling off now? Who knows? What the heck is going on? Oh. What? I can't touch her. Wait, how do I... I'm not sure I understand the mechanics of this one. Explosions! Oh! Okay. I see. Wait, this is still the first room? Ah, you have to use the pop explosion from the ball boy. Oh, this is like a. Oh, so I actually have part of me with me. I'm Double Dash. So I have part of me with me. So who the heck is this lady? Ka-choom! All right, new room. Oh god, now she's shooting at me. Okay. She's shooting fast, too. Oh my god. What am I doing? Bullets, yes. Okay. Let me think. So what exactly... I can't go too high with it. It falls too quickly too, so... Oh, I think I get it. I need to do a reverse wave. Yeah, reverse. Yeah, no, I got it. Thank you. I need to do a reverse hyper. Yeah. Grab it out of the air. More tech that I don't really understand. Yay! Time to hit the gym. Oh no, really? The big issue is like the timing and the bullets. Okay. The song is a total bop though. Okay, good God, I have no idea. Okay. Whoops. Thanks for having Yuto and Celeste, right? Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Jeez, okay. Tell me why this, why does this feel harder than the last one we just did? I mean, gotta take some read a lot time to make a skin mod for that. Ooh. I think if I do the horizontal dash first, it'd be super cool. I still want to, try to mod Bone Harvest into Grim Dawn. I don't know if we're gonna be playing it next week, but, I don't think I want to play it next week, but I do want to mod in Bone Harvest before the next, before I play it again, because it would be so funny. Hold on. Okay, I need to figure out. Okay. Yuto Ichikin Celeste, yeah. Oh, Axie! Sorry! Hi! How you doing? Good morning! Oh my goodness. Hi! Mech. Some time and I'm really fun. Okay, so I'm starting to, I think I have an idea. I think I'm getting an idea of what I need to do. But dear Lord, this is tricky. I gotta go right and then diagonally, I think. I got the sprite sheet for reference, there's about 500 individual frames. Oh my god. Well, alright then. That sounds like a lot of work. Okay. I just need to get these movements down. These movements, this timing. Ugh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Whoa, it bounced me. I'll work it out if it's sync enough time. Heck yeah, you will. I believe in you. There we go. Oh my god, that recovery. That save though. Did you guys see that? Oh. You did it! I did. No. Mm-hmm. Wow, I can just shift around a few pixels to make the frames. Ah, okay. Nope. Uh-oh. No, what? Wait. Oh, gotcha. Bad. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Also need to worry about hair physics. That's handled by game code. Fun. Okay, why won't it let me do Ah! What the? Okay, it's not letting me. I don't think I need to try to grab it. You want me to do it then? I'm sure. I mean, sounds kind of cool, actually. Ah, God. So I need to. All right. So I need to grab it before the. Oh boy. do what? Oh, to mod, whoa, to mod Yuto into, Celeste. We would love that at Lame Dimension for sure. Heck yeah. Yuto from, I think it's specifically going to be, Yuto from, Super Lead Shop Double Laser. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, or I don't know if that's the one Axie's thinking of. No way! Yeah, well, she'd have throw rock. Well, probably not. Wink. Now that I figured out well, she can throw a Theo Crystal. Heck yeah. It's actually kind of weird that, I mean, the tech here is not very difficult, so. I want to. Or what's left of it is to know from the orchard. He's been turned into Storby Jam. He has. Wait. Okay. He is Jam now. Pensive. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a while to make. You all would love it. Yeah, I think it would be great. Okay, I need to do a reverse hyper there. Ether really likes Yuto too. Yes. Yuto is a great character. I love Yuto. I think having a Yuto sprite in Celeste would be great. Okay, I don't really understand. What I'm doing wrong here. Alright, this one's honestly very tricky. But I love it. I just need to do a reverse hyper off that platform, by the way. As much as I prefer doing reverse, so if you dash into this part of Maddie, she acts like a Spikes too. Is looking at the hair. Yes, she does. Oh, yeah, she is. She does. Hair, huh? Hadn't thought about that. But yes, she does. Yep, she'll kill you. Ba-da-ba-ba. I think I have a better idea than trying to do a reverse hyper. I mean, I got her with a stone, but then I have no contingency for how to get back. So yeah, how this works is that you can't get her with you can't get her by touching her, but you can get her with explosions. Okay. And every kind of explosion works too. I wish I had some binos to be able to like plot this out a little bit better. I didn't extend it. Get her with the explosion from Maddie's death. Yeah! Great idea! While I was fighting a Kaizo map? Talk about Kaizo, right? God. I'm not sure if dying is a good... No, you just don't get it. It's a totally awesome strategy. We are in a Groundhog Day loop. Every day is a restart. Sounds familiar. Alright, so let's see. Like, it's bad enough that I have to find a way to... Ugh. Throw rocks at the weird looking part of you until she gives in. I mean, that's basically the long and short of it. Okay. Alright, I have an idea. Rocks are also laced with nitroglycerin for some reason. Why not? Like, why wouldn't they be? Ether, did you mess with the rocks? Can you wait for the second crystal refresh before heading back, maybe? The second crystal? True. Okay. It's not... Hold on. I can do an extended. I'm gonna do it extended. The music is funky! It is! It's really good, isn't it? This stage is also really funky. It's quite difficult. Well, it wasn't doing that before. Now I don't understand. Wait, what is going on? What happened to the timing? Are you guys seeing this? I'm doing the same timing as before, aren't I? Oh, am I not? Hold on. I'm so confused. Darn. Time is wibbly wobbly. Yeah, things are changing between each loop. Dang it. There are minor differences in each loop. Let's see. Okay. Every mistake makes time go faster. That's how defusing a bomb works. From now on, we're only allowed to speak in past stream references. Time only moves with your move. Ugh. I like super hot. So I don't think the reverse hyper is working there. I'm trying to think of a possible solution. But it doesn't seem like... It seems like that's the most obvious solution, but I can't get enough... I can't get quite enough distance is the problem. And then I'm dead because I can't grab onto that anymore. Yeah, I'm not ever doing advanced tech, fair enough. I don't get it. And the problem is, since there aren't any binos, I can't... No, this is not Grandmaster. This is Advanced. No, Grandmaster is going to be one of those things that... Grandmaster very well was like peak difficulty for me. Then modded players came along and they're like, yeah, I'd give it a 2 out of 5. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Sorry, I threw the binocs. Oh, dang it, you threw the binocs off the mountain again. Ether! I mean, it's the same thing with Mario Maker. It's like, but at least this modding community knows how to make levels. Oh, I get it. 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 Dang it. Okay, I can't be as close. No, I had to hold on to it. Okay. I've got it. I've got it. I finally figured it out. Jeez. Thought I would never figure that out. Whew. Super Kaizo Celeste. Yup. back in. Alright, I gotta try to bait her little laser ball into going in like a specific direction. There we go. Okay. No, I didn't hold on the time. I didn't hold on again. Okay. Watch out, you guys are gonna be so impressed when I figure this out. When I pull this off, I mean. There we go. You have to use the momentum from the block going back up to throw you over to the dash crystal. Goodness gracious. What are you doing? All right. Ah, gotcha. Wow, you look too low res for my taste. What do you mean? Gotcha. Boss battle! Ka-choom! That was fun. All right. Wait, huh? Oh, my internet. Oh no. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh God, I think the stream just crashed. Oh God. I don't know why it's been doing this lately. I'm so sorry, you guys. I have no idea why it's been doing this lately. Ah. Are we wavedash.ppting? Oh no, PowerPoint wave. Oh no, maybe. I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room. I know you guys can hear me. So I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a few minutes, see if maybe it clears up. Woo! I have returned. Let's see. Bit rate's looking good. Sign. Let's see. Wow, my understood. Same for me. Wait, are we waiting? Yay. Twitch will see any word with a dot in it and be like, yeah, this looks like a real URL. Yep. It's so silly. Yep, totally real URL and not a PowerPoint presentation. Not at all. Oh, wave dash hopping. Hyper hopping. I got a hyper hop. Okay, I got a bunny hop. Ah, okay. Alright, I think I'm not giving myself enough distance is the thing. I might actually need to be... Hold on, I might actually need to be farther away. No, closer. I need to be closer. All right. Come on, baby. I still have very... Sorry, this one is definitely going to take me a while because I have very little practice with bunny hopping. There we go. Not really sure what to do after that, though. I gotta hop there. This is not definitely a real website, like, totally. Oh! Seems like a pretty cool website. I've never heard of that, like, domain... that domain fix at the end. Definitely a real website, like, totally pretty cool. It's like .com, it's like com and gov, but even better. Okay. Am I supposed to neutral around? I'm a little confused. Am I supposed to neutral around that? I think I'm getting better at bunny hops. I think my brain might be getting tired. There's a lot of weird top-level domains. Things like .com, .org, or .gov, yeah. Put that ain't one. I know .horse is real. Heck yeah, .horse. I love .horse. Wait, you can't neutral off of... What? You can't... Hold on, you can't neutral off of... Oh, gotcha. I know what that's for. Gotcha. You can't neutral off of ice walls. I forgot about that. I also know one is real because I bought Datatron.1. Heck yeah. Not doing anything with it. Ooh. Maybe I should buy a domain name. What would it be, though? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think I'm starting to understand a little bit about what they want me to do here. All right. No, bah. Bah, Hermberg. Okay. Oh, and then I have to do a wall bounce. Like $10 because nobody wanted it. Nice. Probably should do it from just a little bit further away. Weird TLDs will get you that. TLDs? Yeah, this it's a lot of resetting. I can't wait to see my death counter for this stage. It's gonna be insane. Oh, top level domain. You literally just said. I was wondering if you had already said it. Thank you. Top level domain. What is a top level domain? Like, why is it called that? You also get a .gay domain. Heck yeah. Oh my god, that's what I need. Lo-fi lady.gay. That's what I should get. Hey yo, Penny McKitty. You winning Loaf? I'm winning Loaf. Yeah, this one's taking me a little while. Doo-doo, burp, burp. Ugh. Yeah, the thing is though that there we go. I am winning like always, but it is taking me a little while. Doo-doo, burr, burr, burr. I missed it. Because I have quite a bit of experience with reverses and hypers and supers and all that stuff. But bunny hops I do not have any experience with. So you guys are watching me learn how to do this in real time. I just have to learn how to become more consistent with it, which I'm currently working on doing. Oh no! It's Bunny Day too, true. And we have our own personal rabbit here too, whoops! To the top of the hierarchy of domains in domain naming schemes. Oh. So what, so that implies at least a bottom level domain name. Next is the actual domain name, e.g. twitch.tv has Twitch as a domain name and .tv is the top level domain. Oh, okay. Fun fact! .tv does not actually stand for television. It stands for Tuvalu. It's a country, I think. Pretty sure. I heard this somewhere. So I could very well be, oh no, I could be spreading misinformation. Oh, that would be horrible! Lo-fi lying as usual. No, what does it stand for? What stand for? Tuvalu.tv, internet country code, top level domain for Tuvalu. I was right. No, I was right. It's the television. Duh. No. Please, you have to believe me. You have to believe me, please. E.g. lo-fi-lady.tumblr. Oh, and okay, wait. Sites can also use subdomains. Tongue. Sites can also use subdomains such as Tumblr, which uses subdomains for users, e.g. lo-fi-lady.tumblr.com. Huh. Cool. Nope, you're right. Most of the country's income comes from licensing.tv. Huh. Fair enough. Didn't they pick it because it was the... Did they pick it because it was the cheapest? Or did they pick it because... It like has the lowest amount of bandwidth or something? No, oh god. Okay, so I have to... I see. So I have to bounce... I didn't notice the ice. So I have to bounce off the wall. You guys just watch. I'm gonna become a bunny hop pro. I'm gonna become a bunny master. Bunny hop. I'm gonna become a master of the bunny hop. You just watch. Never shall there be a more bunny person than I. Just barely missed it. That's super cool. Thanks for teaching me about how domain names work, by the way. .tv is in high demand because of television. Ah, that makes sense. Because people assume that it's television and not Tuvalu. Tuvalu just got lucky when naming their country. Yeah. I'll admit it does make it more memorable than just, it makes it more memorable and interesting when people see like, wait, .tv, what are you, that's super cool. Of course they're gonna remember it. Of course, it also has the minor downside of people who only know like, oh, this is Twitch. I'm gonna search twitch.com and they're not gonna find it. I'm like, I've heard of Twitch. Let's look up twitch.com. Peep could use .it for tech stuff. Peep. Oh, I actually like that. The .it for tech stuff. That's fun. People. Yeah, fair enough. I should have picked up on that, honestly. That should have been... That was super obvious. Similar case for Anguilla, I'm assuming, which is the TLD.ai. Ooh. Yeah, makes sense. Trying to think of some other cool ones. What would Zimbabwe? What is Zimbabwe? Does Zimbabwe have a TLD? I have always loved the country Zimbabwe. The name of it. I've never been there. I don't really know if it would be a fun place to go to on a vacation. I just really like the name Zimbabwe. I've always liked it because it starts with a Z. No, I have to throw. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention to the... I have to throw it. I almost had it too. There is .z. I thought it was .z. I was gonna guess ZW. Because of Zimbabwe. I was gonna guess ZW. I should have said that. Do 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 do. Wonder if there are any other cool ones. Why doesn't, hold on. Why doesn't the US have a country? Does the US have a country domain name? Why don't we use it? Does the US have a TLD? Oh, great. I need to do a hyper because the crystal, oh my god. I need to do a hyper at the very end. There is no rest for the wicked on this stage. There's no chance for breathing. You're not allowed to stop at all. For even a moment. It does have US. Really? I feel like, I guess you don't see it in country. Do you not often see your domain name in country? Is that like a, it's kind of like a, is that kind of like dialing collect? Like you don't have to use it in your own country, but if you're going outside of the country, you have to use it? There we go. Boom. Ah! No, US company just choose not to use it. Fair enough. Ah! How am I not getting the hyper right? Come on! I'm so good at hypers. I think I'm just tired. Oh god. I think I'm just getting a little tired. This is like way more intense than the previous lobbies I've been. No, god. I don't know why, but it's just standard for US companies .com, .net, .org, etc. Huh. That is weird. Whoops. And government websites use .gov. They do. They do! So so .us doesn't see much use. Yeah, I was like, maybe .us is for like official important US stuff, but no, that's .gov. Huh. Come on. I keep doing it too close to the ground. Oh, okay. Oh, that was so close to being death. Okay, fantastic. I don't know. I don't, hold on. I don't know. Where's the rock? Goldfish, not goldfish, pufferfish. I gotta use the pufferfish. How do I use the... Okay, so she starts out over there? Alright. Websites can just choose whatever TLD they want, although not all of them are free. Only a few TLDs such as e.edu.gov and .mil are regulated. Oh. Okay, idea. I think I know. Oh, hold on. Okay. No. This is a wild one. This is a wild one, you guys. I think I see the answer. I have to bounce up. Okay. Yeah. Die to the power of films. What? I gotta get back? How do I get back? Oh wait, whoops. I forgot that I can't touch the ground. This is nuts. God, no! Okay. This is so wicked. Regulation on .edu is how most companies regulate student-only discounts actually only apply to students by requiring an email address with an email server that uses .edu. Huh. Believe. I believe. Yeah! I did it! What? Okay. Okay. No, that's too low. I don't have enough dashes if I do it that way. I can't get fast enough if I do it that way. Okay, hold on, no, I gotta... Okay, I just gotta wait a second, I think. Okay. This is absolutely absurd. .int is also restricted to international organizations, although most preferentially just use the .com TLD, which is open to everyone. Oh! Huh. Oh. Cool, right? Oh, God. Okay. What next? Huh. This is nuts. You want me to stop infoing me ever? Just ask, by the way. Sure, it will do. Thank you for letting me know. Whoops, I messed up. I should have held on to it. Okay. Should have held on to the wall. No, I can't because... Okay, I can't hold on to the wall. Just gotta give it a little bit of time. It requires a really precise grab input. No, what? Oh, I had to throw it to the left. Oh my god, okay. I mean, I really, regardless of how absolutely difficult this is, I really like this stage. Like, the difficulty, like, as opposed to the Mario Maker stages that I've seen that are like the Kaizo stuff, as opposed to like Kaizo, the other Kaizo stuff I've seen, like I Want to Be the Guy, and which this isn't really even like remotely comparable. But despite other Kaizo stuff I've seen, like really, really hard difficulty stuff, I like this a lot. Like, I'm actually having a ton of fun. It feels really well made, and I really, really like this. Ah, I missed. Dang. You're such an info dump. Don't you know no one likes info dumps in games? I'm just joking around, don't worry. Yeah, don't you know that people don't like getting like lore dumps and like... oh, I gotta get fished. I gotta get finished. No! Yeah, I love learning for the... Like, Dana, I love learning things. So, hit me with your info dump. Hit me with your best shot. I'm always... If you think of an interesting thing to say, I am here for it. One thing I find funny is that TLD.sucks is valid, which was created specifically for, quote, gripe sites. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, wrong direction. At first I thought I needed to use the stone to beat her, but I think I just need to hold on to the stone. Because the Finch will kill her. I didn't wait long enough. Ah, I didn't grab it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I actually, you know what? I'm going to take a break from this particular one. We're going to go do something a little less intense. It's like yellow. Really? 558 deaths? That's all I've got right now? Goodness gracious. See, let's see if we can see any names that stick out to Jellyfish Sanctum. Tectonic Trenches. Attack of the Clone. Oh, I need to go find Attack of the Clone again. Bee Berserk. Bee Berserk. I want to see if I can find Bee Berserk. The lobby is so pretty, it is. Bees! I want to find Bee Berserk. This is Starry Night, I think? Starry Ruins. I'm kind of curious about this one. There's a Wikipedia list of every TLD. There's some pretty funny stuff in there. Really? This is the Singing in the Rain. No, Raindrops on Roses, not Singing in the Rain. Thinking of a different musical. And this was... Did we try this one yet? Call of the Void? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Flags! Look at all the flags. Ugh. Represent. Ballon. 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 Yay, balloons. What's this one? Didn't we do this? Yeah, I'm in the middle of Sands. Yeah, Sands of Time. I'm in the middle of this one. It's kind of tough. It's very tricky. Ooh. A waterway. We're underground now. Is this jellyfish? No, this is undergrowth. Are there no maps in the later lobbies? I don't know. What do you mean? Maybe not. I actually haven't gone into the later lobbies yet. There it is. This has got to be it. Bee Berserk by Tilt the Stars. Using maps in the beginner lobby. Oh yeah, I can use the map, but I have to be on a bench to use the map. And plus, I haven't explored any of this stuff yet, so it's not visible until I explore it. And since there aren't any tooltips telling you which of the same, since there aren't any tooltips telling you which strawberry jam jar is tied to which stage, you kind of just have to remember. I was basically using it as just like a memory aid rather than an actual usable map. Bee Berserk by Tilt the Stars. Code by Lyra, Majora 320, Max 480, Tobia. Art by Evie is epic. El Rupio, gotcha. El Rupio, Flagpole 1-up, Cat, Minberry, Nerford. Petesky, Nerford _ Petesky, Phantom, Spoopy Soup. The Spoopy Soup. Another thing I get infinite about. What does the number 404 mean to you? It means, well, obviously, it's a 404 error. It means that you couldn't find, it means site not found, number not found. It means that you couldn't find whatever it is that you were looking for. And I'm sure you're about to tell me that I am totally wrong and I am here for it. 404 not found. Wait. 404 not found. You're right. It doesn't say 404 site not found. So is it looking for a 404? Is a 404 something that it needs to find in order to run? .404 is the error code for you tried to find something but it doesn't exist. Okay, so it is an error code. Gotcha. Let's see. Music by Melodraw. Sound effects by Jammy. Screenlight by Vamp. Sticker by Cat. Decoration by Aiden and Helen. Camera by Melanin and World Waker 2. Playtesting El Rupio, Lolita, and World Waker 2. Let's check it out. There's many HTTP error codes. And some of them are funny. HTTP error, one of many. Ah! Whoa, listen to this! Whoa. Oh, what is this? Whoa! Stretchy baubles. Interesting. So you actually have to use your dash to get out of these. Neat. Bees! That's the bees. Hey, don't bite my bees. There, we have officially petted the bees. I feel better now. Or HTTP error code 418, which I'll just let you have the joy of Googling. Oh, really? Those are spikes. Gotcha. Well, I love that little one that keeps going up top. Like, he just keeps going back inside now. Bees are so geared, they are! Quick study break. What? Wait a minute. The HTTP 418 I'm a teapot client error response code indicates that the server refuses to brew coffee because it is, permanently, a teapot. A combined coffee teapot that is temporarily out of coffee should instead return 503. So necessary. I love people also ask, you know that thing on Google, how do I fix error 418? Get a coffee pot, obviously. The 418 error is used when you attempt to contact a server. However, instead of a server, it's a teapot. Does that happen frequently? Error code 451. The Hypertext Transfer Protocol 451 unavailable for legal reasons client error response code indicates that the user requested a resource that is not available due to legal reasons. such as a web page for which a legal action has been issued. Yeah, that is kind of amusing. Or more generally speaking, you attempt to contact an inanimate object instead of a server. Huh. But seriously, how does that happen? Are humans and teapots topologically similar? Yes, of course. 451 is used genuinely and unironically. Of course, yes. It's funny because the number was chosen as a reference to Fahrenheit 451. Now that is funny. I thought you meant it was funny because, I thought you meant it was funny because it's like, oh, wow, okay. Jeez, sorry. It's like when somebody goes off like, get down, and you're just like, whoa, God, dude, you don't need to go that fast. You don't need to get like that intense that quickly. It's are shipped out. And I love it. I have infinite stamina in this stage. Why? Huh. Well, that's cool. No! Synchronized bees! You're right, they are! Synchronized bees! And I see it semi-regularly from US websites that aren't allowed to collect tracking data from me due to stricter privacy regulations, and decide it's just easier to block my country than implement not collecting data. Whoa. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay. Now this is gonna be fun. Check this out, bees! Wait. Oh, I have to grab the block. Gotcha. I love the song they picked too. It feels very bee-like, doesn't it? Most commonly on local news sites who don't really care about letting Europeans read it. Rude. So this uses this thing called a mid-air super that I failed to do 2 times in a row. There we go. Dropsel? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. By the way, you have infinite stamina in this stage. What? Okay. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Honey zip! Yeah! It's a honey bubble from Honey Zip. This level looks genuinely fun. It is so fun. Like, this is like, it is genuinely fun. I'm really enjoying myself. It really does. It's super bees. You could say this level is the bee's knees. Let's see. No, it's not that you have infinite stamina. It is that honey is sticky, so you don't have loose fatigue. Oh, genius. Kabayo, you're so smart. Whoa, whoa. You know what I just realized? None of these stages have strawberries. Whoops. But how do I get up to that honey zip bubble? Oh, hyper. Gotcha. These stretchy bubbles are so cool. Linked empty heart decal in the beginning of the room. Oh. Oh. Very cute. I didn't notice that. Maybe, oh my god, are we gonna circle back around to this room? No, they're all over the place. Oh, that's so cool. You see, there's one here too. I didn't even notice. Huh. It's very, very clever. Very, very beautiful designing. It makes me wonder. The bees make a honey heart. See, I already was wondering if this place was using the core as a base for the modeling. I think it might be, because I think the core had those hearts in the background. Ah, I did it again. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a bunny hop. Just look at those little bees. Look at them go. Aren't they adorable? Look at how hard they work. They're such hard workers. Them babies. Yeah, the bees are baby. Heck yeah, the bees are baby. Oh, I have to do a double. Oh, okay. I have to do chained hypers. Gotcha. Very similar to ultras, actually. This kind of feels like they're prepping me for, like, learning ultra techs, which is very, very interesting, because I don't think this lobby is supposed to use ultra techs. And I'll be perfectly honest, ultra techs are not like universally applicable, like stuff like the wave dashes, the hypers, super, stuff like that. Ultras can only be used in very specific situations. They're also very weird. But interestingly enough, this is actually, wait, the final episode. No way! Sorry, yeah, no, go. See ya later, go. Like, go watch it, seriously. I will blame you absolutely 0%. Enjoy it, have fun! Oh my god, that is like such a good show. Ha! But seriously, have a good day. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the hive is crumbling. Oh god. And it's all my fault. Uh-oh. No, okay. I don't know where to go. Okay. Jesus. Nah. All right, in case you want to. Sure. Thank you. Hope you have a good one. Seriously, thank you so much for stopping by. You've been a lot of fun to have around. See you later. Maybe catch you in the next stream next week. Bye-bye. No, I actually might have been able to make that if I did a sideways dash. Oh, I do have a Bino. I do have binos. Come here. Up and up and up and up and up. Over here. All right, and then I grab the wall. What? Something must move there. Because I can't get a... I can't... That doesn't help me at all. Stuff from above? You're right, it is! They fall on the platforms. And then those three fall... here, I think? Interesting. Okay, the crumbling hive. You're right. Didn't do this super fast enough. It's just such a fun theme, like... Yes, I love bees. Same. Bees are adorable. There. Still gotcha. Oh, I almost died to bee. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, dang it. I didn't notice how the bees were moving at first. Nah. Okay. Didn't expect that to be jump scare. Yes. Come on. Just gotta move with the bees. I couldn't see. This is the longest room known to man. This so... This room is so long. All right, okay.
Hot stuff coming your way!
Heck yeah, it is. Oof, I am. I'm starting to get tired. All right, follow the bee. Okay. Look at this little one. All right. Oh, that's rude. You gotta be really clever. You gotta be really fast on that one. Really precise, I should say. Oh my goodness. This is like golden strawberry length. Like, my God. Like, the execution itself is not golden strawberry. It's strawberry? Yeah. You might say it's covered in honey. Oh, Lord. I like having sticky walls. Sticky walls is fun. Oh no! No! I was trying to save it. Oh God. I was trying to save it. I think that was the end. Of this nightmarishly long room. Alright, just follow the bees up. Get your foothold there, kind of swoop around there, dodge the bees, jump, 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 dodge the bee, dodge the little swoopy boy. Not quite a swoopy doopy laser boy, but I would say that this boy qualifies as being swoopy. I feel like this boy has definitely earned the title of swoopy. Not swoopy doopy again, or laser, but swoopy. Okay, now what? What? Wait, there's more? No. No! I'm back at the beginning because I hit the doorbell. That had to be the last one. No? Yeah. Oh! Even more room. I honestly thought, I can't believe I managed to dodge the bees like that. Ugh. How is this like a weird? Oh. Oh, now this is fun. That's so fun. Wait. Oh, it wasn't it's not a honey block, so I had stamina. Oh. I have to dash out of it. You were right. You were right. What even? Huh. Hello, clone. Oh. Not quite sure what I was planning on doing there, but... Whoops, nope. Yeah. Whoops. These stages are super long. The advanced lobby stages are extremely long. Maybe they're not longer than like the other stages, but they feel much longer for obvious reasons. Gotta wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer. It's kind of nerve-wracking because there are spikes right there. And then I immediately gotta go into a new sequence right after I finish that. Dead. Can't make it now. Whew. Yeah, there's just something different about, like, I think what's interesting about the stage is, ooh, bees! What's interesting about this stage compared to, like, Attack of the Clone is that, like, Attack of the Clone felt a lot more condensed, I guess. This one feels like all the stages are so long because of all the, like, dashing and stuff that you have to do. The rooms feel so big. What's interesting about the stages, bees, that's true. Oh. These stretchy bubble techs are a little tricky to do. Misha, thank you! The sacred bowl of oatmeal is appeased. Thank you. Oatmeal is a peas with honeycomb. It is. It's honey oatmeal now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Or should I say, oh, bees. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I think this is gonna be the last, stage, because, for a few reasons. One, I think it'd be nice to take a break, because this game is, this advanced lobby is very intense now. It's getting a lot harder, but also because, like, don't want to ingrain any bad habits, know what I mean? Gotta know, whenever you're training, practicing, you gotta know where your body's limits to be, because if you try to train when you're too tired, you'll just start learning bad habits. And my brain is tired. Let's see. Yeah, good idea to end on bees. Heck yeah, it is. Dang it. But I do want to beat the stage. We'll see how much longer it has left. No, God. I don't quite understand. I can't get over there fast enough. Am I supposed to? I can't see the timing. I think I get it. Maybe. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, that's interesting. All right, I think I get it. So that's so weird. You have to do like a little hop. You have to do a little hop above the bee and wait for it to leave. Interesting. It's so weird. No. Oh, okay. There we go. Finally. Good Lord, that's a weird one. Ooh. All right. Wait, I thought those were honey spikes. Oh, they are. They are. They triggered after I touched them. Gotcha. Holy Lord, this is a big one. I don't know. I don't know. I believe in you, thanks, Rabbit. Oh. B for get better. Been a while, huh? It's been a while. Okay. Where do I go after this? Whoa, okay. Gotcha. Is this... Okay. Is this the end? What? 2 exits back there were? Wait, really? Oh, darn. Alright, well, thanks for letting me know. When I do this stage again, I'll be able to... Previous room, the falling block had another room. Ah, gotcha. This stage never ends. What is that one in the middle doing? Like, how are the ones in the middle contributing to this? The bees are practicing their dance. Ah, that's fair. Good point. Whoa! Ah. What? So I need the double... I see. So I need that double dash crystal, which means that I have to get over there without using the... Okay. Gotcha. I have to get over there without dashing at all. Oh boy. Nope. Gotcha. Ugh. Did it too quickly. Nope. Ah, I forgot to do the wall bounce. Whoa! I do not think that was the right timing on that. But apparently it was. By the way, bees have a continuous language. When they speak, they're super precise as crazy. Really? A what language? Continuous. Yeah, what does that mean? Humans have a discrete language. So what's the difference? I've never heard this term before. Either of these terms, I should say. Dang it. I.e., for a bee to say that a flower is 10 meters away, they move in a certain way. Really? Oh. It's very hard to explain. Fair enough. I mean, we're not a bee like Caballo is, so I understand. Or should I say Caballo? There we go. Your secret is out! It's like we're in a, what's it, soap opera. Is there a human language academic paper on it? Ooh, good question. Okay. I don't know. No, I needed to save the dash. No! Please don't start me all over from the beginning. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. I am cry. I am worn out. This is the new noise. This is the new noise. I am full. I have had a good day of Celeste. Sorry that the stream is a little shorter than it normally is, but I have worn myself out on this. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense that there would be paper on it. At least one. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, that was extraordinarily fun. I hope you guys had fun too. I'm gonna say that is it for today. Thank you for streaming, for watching it. Yay, I'm glad you did. Let's see. So, yeah. Thank you for everybody for coming. Anybody who might be new here doesn't know, I have a Discord server. I just plugged the anybody who may be in the Phantom audience. Bye, rabbit. I have a Discord server. I've just posted a link in chat. I also have it in my Twitch About page. I would love for any of you guys to come and join it because it's a super great place. It's a lot of fun, and the more the merrier. So the next stream is going to be on Wednesday in 2 days. Something to write in Discord. Oh, do you? I can't wait to see it. So I'll get my schedule put up. I've already got it mostly decided. Look forward to that. I'll try to get it up as soon as I can. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. I love each and every one of you. I hope you all have absolutely wonderful, tacular, splendiferous, amazing-rific rest of your days, and I will see all of you guys Wednesday!